Welcome back, heroes, to another episode. Sorry I've been away for a couple days. I was updating the stuff that you see on camera now. Let's see here. Still trying to get stuff completely situated. Let's see if I can do this. Come on. There we go. Trying to do the new setup that you guys see for Halloween. I know it's getting pretty darn close for Halloween, but that was what I've been working on. So we've got plenty of breasted XP. First thing we want to do is finish getting this build set up. So we are going to fly back to the main little town over here, Gromgol. And we are going to go take out the alligators that were up here. Hopefully, we're not running into a lot of people like we were last episode. But we need to get... we're looking for large river crocodile skins. But on top of that, we are looking for teeth. We need 7 more teeth. And we will sell while we're in town. But we need to get 7 more teeth, and the reason for that is so that we can buy the legendary enchant that we need for this build. And then once we get that, this build, aside from the blues, which we haven't really looked into too much, once we get those, we will be absolutely set. I've also been testing some stuff with Devin. We may be going back to playing some Elden Ring for a little bit, like on and off when we can play with Devin. It's going to be the Convergence mod again, just because that seems to be the one running the most smoothly. Plus, Devin and I like the builds that are there. So let's go to this dude right here. We can sell. That's the riding trainer. I don't think we have enough gold for the rider trainer, even though we already got 100%. So I don't know why it sends us that scroll, but whatever. But yeah, so we're gonna run up here. We're gonna do that. Once we can get the legendary enchant from over here, and we can put it on, then we will continue doing quests. We will get some dungeons done possibly today. The only foreseeable issue I think that may come up is if I have to run and take my niece back to school. I may have to do that. She wasn't feeling too well this morning, so sister brought her home. She's currently, taking medicine to feel better, but we'll see. I may end up having to take her back to school. Unless my sister gets home before then, but I'm not 100% sure. So that's the only foreseeable issue that we may run into. Okay, let's skin. Bring out our book. And then we get out of the water. Oh, there's somebody up here. Purple fire Spec. Oh, that's me. That's my dude. I was like, bro, what? One thing, if you guys have not done this, or you're not doing this build, it's imperative that you make sure that wherever you are, whether that's doing dungeons or what have you, that you are, in fact, making sure that you are searching for or tracking the stuff that you are trying to take down so that you get the damage bonus. We also need to start looking at this. It says 35 range. I want to know if I can do it in melee range, though. Yes, you can. So with our current enchants that we have with blood glaives, this right here will do additional damage based on deadly bite. That's what we're trying to get right now, is deadly bite. And that's why we need now 6 more. But the beauty is the glaives also give us a ranged ability that isn't a bow. So even though we do have a bow, we now have a way to attack things from range. That quest is now done. We know it's all along this bank. So we just got to be a wee careful. That dude is just... Okay. Dang it. Of course, as soon as I find one, it gets tagged before I can get to it. Oh, I'm out of mana. I was like, why am I not able to attack? Ooh, we're up to 6. We need 4 more. Pop this, hit some mana. Oh, look, another hunter out here. But yeah, Devin and I are trying to figure out if we're gonna do Elden Ring, what kind of builds, especially if we're doing the convergence mod, what kind of builds are we looking to do? Because we're gonna do a 2-man group, and if we're doing a 2-man group, why does it say I can loot you? Then what I want to be able to do is give 2 classes that are different enough that they aren't, you know, just this overpowered mage class and this overpowered mage class beat on things together. Like, we don't want that. So we're testing out like a tank slash you know, like a tank build along with some form of ranged build. Right now, the one that we were testing last night was doing a Juggernaut, which is a strength bite build, and then so it's AoE. That's cool. But yeah, so we were looking at doing, like, I was running a mage, like a pure fire mage, so I was using any fire spells I could get. So Black Flame, Flame of the Giant, and the Lava Mage, because technically that's all fire. We just need 1 more tooth. I have no idea what the other hunter is doing, but... Can I skin this? Yes, I can. There is a item over here. Hold on. Found a world forged item. By mistakies. Human hunter. I think it's about to die. Oh, hold on. Ooh. Got it. All right. I mean, I feel you on the not wanting to attack things. You're gonna have to do something. There we go. We got all 10. Okay. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put you there because we're not using that skill, and Feign Death we're good on for right now. But now that we've got that completed, now we get to go run back to leave you. We get to run back over here, and we get to turn in the quest as well as getting our legendary enchant. So that didn't actually take too long. We ended up with one extra tooth, which is fine. But this guy right here sells the enchant that we need for 10. All right. I guess he's not going to need. Am I able to use... All right, we may have to go to town real quick. Okay, yeah, we gotta be at a Mystic Altar. Okay. And I'll bet you it's gonna cost us points. So we're gonna Hearth. Most likely it's gonna cost us points, which is gonna suck a little bit, but I mean it is what it is. Alright. A little bit of a snack. We'll also pull out that. Pull all this out. No, I don't have it. Okay. And then we want to pull this out. Okay. It's gonna cost us 75 gold because we don't have enough Runes of Ascension, I guess. But guess what? I mean, we've got it, and we want this enchant. Bam. There we go. Let's go ahead and also dump off. Yeah, collected. That we don't need anymore. Probably could have held on to it because we most likely could have sold that. This... We're going to sell it. I was going to try and hold on to it, but meh. This dagger says it does more damage. Oh, that's sellable. Okay. And then let's do some leatherworking real quick. Because, like, here's the thing. We're going to be able to very quickly get quests done. Because now we just have to figure out how to make sure that Deadly Bite is proccing. I'll text my friend here in a minute, see if Devin's able to get on. But, yep. Dang, heavy hides are expensive to make. And, like, in order to do this one, I need elementals. In order to do this one, I need heavy hide and green dye. This should get us to 99. We're trying to get to where we can get out of... or we're done with medium leather. So now we're trying to find an easy recipe for heavies. So then we go Book of Artisans. So, like, that requires green dye and heavy hide. This requires black dye, silken thread. So that one's relatively inexpensive. That one's expensive. This requires an iron buckle, which requires blacksmithing. Bolt of silk cloth, black dye, iron buckle. Iron buckle. So the cheapest one for us to do would be this one with black dye and silken thread. I'd have to go figure out where to buy all that. Okay. Let's just put everything back. What's up, guy? Yeah. No, yeah. I'll check that out. I don't know what link, because it doesn't say you linked anything, but... yeah, I should be able to get on, Guy, in order to do that. Sorry I was gone for the last couple days. I was trying to get some stuff situated for the stream. I've also been testing some other stuff. And then with just stuff going on around the house, I wasn't able to really get back into the swing of it. Alright, so let's see. Mystic Enchant, we did get our Deadly Bite. Dealing damage with Mongoose Bite or counterattack applies Deadly Bite. Mongoose Bite? I guess it is. Okay. Bleeding for 130 damage over 12 seconds and increases the damage taken by Raptor Strike by 10% per stack. Stacks up to 5 times. So basically you just want to keep bouncing these to get this up to 5, and then you smash that. Then we have Glaive. So in addition, using Glaive Toss on an enemy affected by your Deadly Bite slows the target by 30% for 3 seconds. That don't really care about. But Glaive Toss chains to an additional target, and your Deadly Bite increases damage of Glaive Toss by 20% per stack. So if we get a whole bunch of stacks up and then we throw our glaives, they take even more damage. So love that. Yeah, just unfortunately had a lot going on. And of course there's a thunderstorm going on in-game and outside of game right now. I don't know if y'all can hear the thunder. That one was pretty close to the house. But yeah, just had a lot going on over the last 3 days with work and family and trying to get things tested for the stream and just all the fun jazz. But between today, tomorrow, and possibly Saturday, we will 100% go over our 100 hours. As of last stream, we had gotten to 89.5 hours of streamed time. So we just need 10.5 hours total. So I'm going to stream till everybody gets home today, which is going to be probably around 5-ish. Unless my sister needs me to go do something, in which case, you know, we'll take a pause and then come back. And we need to be looking at... Sure. We need to be looking at humanoids. Ooh, I see a shiny over here. What's up, Druid? There's like a warlock or something. Maybe a priest up that way. I don't know. Like, as cool as these look, I think we need to re-transmog our melee weapons. Let's see here. I mean, we could do the katanas. Do we want to do 2 of these? Need 5 more crystals. Is that my teammate over there? That's a warrior. Oh. I'm not seeing Deadly Bite though. Oh, there's another item over here. Hold up. Oh, it's a debuff. Okay. There we go. All that for whatever this is. Strength, stamina, and parry reading. Ooh, got another page that we didn't have before. Love it. Okay, we need 3 more mechanics, 2 more crystals, and then we're done. So, we're getting there. We're getting there. So we can easily get 2 stacks if we do Mongoose Bite followed up by counterattack. We can get 2 of those to get Deadly Bite to proc. Right? And then this, using Flanking Strike, causes our next 3 Mongoose Bites or counterattacks to deal 15% more damage. So every time we use this, it increases these, which increase this, which then increases, like, it's a domino effect, right? So then, like, we do this, there's 2. So we got up to 2 stacks before it went down. So it's a bummer that we had quite a bit of money and then all of a sudden we had to lose it all, but that's fine. What's that? But yeah, Guy, I don't see a link in chat, just FYI. Though my my chat filters may be blocking it. Wardrobe. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Does that look okay? I don't think it looks good. Yeah, that would be nice. Where'd it go? Can that not be on both ends? Yeah, it can. Yeah. That looks good. Now what we need is really good high-end agility, like swords, instead of daggers. There we go. And once we complete this quest, we'll start queuing for dungeons. Are you talking about the blue crystals? Because if he's talking blue crystals, like, we can't get those here. The blue crystals are, like, what, down here somewheres? It's one of these quests. Yeah, right there. I hope you guys like the like bigger camera angle that I'm going with, so you can see more instead of just like this much of my face. All right. Anything in this house? Yep. Look at that. Lootable inside the house. Oh, we're in combat somehow. Bro. Oh. That was weird. Trap launcher, hey! If anybody was looking for that. Alright, let's mount up. We can go across again, turn that in, and then we've got the blood scalp ears, like right on the other side of this quest line, or this turn in rather. And then from there, hold up. If homie's gonna just leave skinnables, I'm gonna be doing some skinning. But yeah, so we've got that, and then we run up and we just take out the axe throwers, and then just start going south to do all those quests. Okay. But yeah, so now we have this build is pretty much set aside from blues, but that's just going to come with getting to level 60. Now what quest does he want us to do? Overseer, he's in this area, if I remember correctly. So we'll just run back over there, see if we can take that down. But yeah, so I'm thinking every once in a while, like once a week, something like that, we will be probably putting some Elden Ring content back up on the channel, because I really enjoyed playing Elden Ring. So we most likely will be adding some more of that back on. Are you a thing I can do? Cogwheel brand. Parry and skill. That actually might be useful. Might be useful. I don't know if he's below me or... No, he's got to be somewhere in here. Right? Let's see what kind of hunter this guy is. Inspect. Survival mastery. The critical strike damage and critical strike chance of your explosive shot and explosive trap is increased by 6%. It's got post haste, so he just got more movement. Joint onslaught, so he's trying to get his pet up a little bit. Kindle the fire, some more there. Trap launcher, so he can get that. Build. Yeah, he's doing a ranged survival build. We're going melee. It says he's supposed to spawn right here, but... I mean, it could be here, where I'm at, or it could be below us somewhere. I hate quests like this, man. And the other tank, or the other hunter left. So I don't know. So I don't know. I thought we already took out Foreman Causal. I got one shining blue crystal. Force stamina increases your parry rating and engineering skill. Never mind. See, like, that's the thing, too, is it says that Overseer should be over there. Well, let's just go run this way. As far as the singing blue crystals, we can do that down here. Like, that's not a big deal there. Okay, that quest is now done. Let's go turn that in. The other thing I want to do is really look into these talent points and see if there's a way we could stretch this build a little bit further on damaging. I don't want to do it right this second because we've only got 42 gold. We've only got 1,400 runes of ascension. So I really want to figure out what we can do first and then implement it. I mean, obviously, we need anything that's going to, since we're going to go melee with this build instead of ranged, we want to make sure that we are getting as efficient as we can with our talent points. And then using the remainder as mystic enchants for the blues to get us skills from the other trees that may be beneficial to us if there's a blue mystic enchant for it. Shield. Glyph of Thayap. I'm not giving up 6 agility for that, sorry, dude. Okay. We want to go do the blood scalps. Let's leave party. And we can actually queue for a dungeon too. Oh, insta-queue, I love it. Take off Growl. What is this? Oh, track giants. Don't need that on there. Volley. Is that a channeled ability? It is. There. I mean, I guess. We're still doing good DPS. I like that. Absolutely love it. Okay. Now, if there was a way to make any of our melee skills AoE, oh, forget it, dude. This would be massive. Yeah, if I could make Mongoose Bite or even counterattack AoE, absolutely done deal. Trying not to like aggro everything. It's the downside to hunters, man. Absolute downside to hunters is the fact that they can aggro everything very quickly. What are we doing, man? Let's see. Here. Throw our AoE trap. Oh, blood blades. So, like, we need to get the cooldown for, pretty much we need to get cooldown for all of our skills to be a lot, low, or, yeah, basically a lot lower. And then on top of that, we also need to, let's see here. Agility, stamina, leather, not as good. So then 10, 10, 10, 10, so they're all the same. But what we need to do is not only get this guy up, we need to, we really need to figure out, like, cooldown rate. We need to figure out our blue enchants for this build. Figure out how to get more AoE going. Because unfortunately, AoE is king in dungeons because of how much can be pulled. I'm doing really good. How are you? Why is it taking so long for this tank to, like, go? You know what I mean? Like, he takes forever. And, like, this just shows we have 3 paladins in this group, guys. And aside from the healer, who's done a little bit of damage, the one person not doing the most amount of damage, which is crazy to me because they should be doing the most amount of damage, is the mage. So we gotta figure out how to get more damage out of our build. We're doing good, don't get me wrong. Melee is a lot of fun. But now that we have it set up, we could start going back and looking at our ranged build and seeing how we can push more damage out of that, too. And guys, I'm still open to, like, if you know of a way to make this build better or our marksman build better, let me know what I'm doing wrong or what I can do to increase that. I would be more than happy to make whatever changes need to be done to get it, you know. Because I'm not, like, by no means am I the, you know, be-all, end-all, know-it-all kind of guy when it comes to these builds, you know? neat, Luciana. Oh, goodness. I can tell you this, Luciana, if you're trying to sell me something, the answer is no. I already have people I go to get things made for me. Why won't it let me meet on this? I am a leatherworker. Ridiculous that it won't let me. Two passes, one greed. Yeah. I think for dungeons, we want to go marksman. Okay, so this group seems to be relatively good at making sure that no one's just need rolling on things to need roll on them. Fighting for second place. Woo! And we got second place by 0.28 or 0.2. And we were shy of the tank. I think that's the tank. No, the DPSer. Yeah. The DPS smoked us. So that was interesting. But yeah, I think what we need to do is for dungeons we should be running marksman. So we may need to go look at what we need to do to get marksman up for us to do the dungeons as a marksman, and then when we're out doing quests, once we do quests. Sorry, I was trying to get a drink and do DPS at the same time. Relatively difficult. But what we need to do is figure out how to get marksman, get this built for dungeons. We get trank shot at 60. I still need to hear back from the devs why Aspect of Dragonhawk is out when you can't get it, period, on any server. Because nobody's able to get above 70. We do need to finish getting... We need to sell bad, bro. It's engineering, that's tailoring. We did get the leatherworking one, which is nice. But yeah, I think marksman will be our bet for dungeons. And it almost feels like they've upped the dungeon XP a little. I mean, it could be just because we have rested XP right now. But I feel like we've gotten considerably more XP in here than we have in the past. It's crazy that this dude is a mini boss. And we're getting ready to level up 41. We're on that downhill slope, man. 20 levels to go. Did somebody hit me with... Why do I look like a chick? Oh, ninja costume. But we are also trying to get as much money as we can. Because we are trying to focus on 2 separate builds right now, and that's going to get expensive. Especially since for marksman, I have no idea right now like what we really need. Like, we need to switch back over. We might do that after this dungeon, because we're definitely going to hit 41. And then just figure out what we need to do in terms of marksman questing. I don't think we get any upgrades there. No, we don't. It's fine. I know multi-shot will be a good one for us as a marksman for AoE purposes. Volley is a good one. When it's a group of like 5 or more, you want to use volley. 3 to 5, you want to use multi-shot. Anything less than that, single target. Oh, it is this way. You was going the right way the first time. Really, babe. We need ways of getting our skills off of cooldown way faster. If we could do that, if we could get this to be dang near instant cast, this to be dang near instant cast, it would be so much more efficient. It looks like the mage is arcane. Stupid. Stunned. I mean, Deadly Bite is working. We're getting the stacks on there, which is a plus. Yeah, freaking 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm over here yawning like a goofball. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. And look at that. Like, our rested XP is almost to the next level anyway. But yeah, so when we get out of this dungeon, let's go sell, because our inventory is freaking full. So we can't do anything about that. So we're going to empty out our bags. And then let's look at getting marksman built up too. Now that we've got this one basically done. Ugh. I think right now our weapons just aren't powerful enough. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time like talking today. This is insane. I also don't know why I'm yawning so goddamn much. Dang, our single target, though, we are absolutely destroying. It's not until, like, if it was just this boss, we would easily be #1 in DPS. Just in case we win that. Jeez, stop, phone. It's messages from work. Okay, so let's go ahead and leave party. Let me tell them I'm streaming. Hopefully that will give me a little bit of a break from them. Let's hearth. Let's go break everything down, turn everything in, whatever. And then we'll move on from there. Okay.
What do you need? Be safe.
I'm gonna browse your goods. Oh, we'll hold on to that because I don't know if it's something I actually need. Okay, then we've got 2 of those. We've got this for the quests. All right. Let's go fly and turn these in.
Loktar.
Okay, so the scrolls that he sells disappear when you pick up the scroll. So he's now only got 4 pages of stuff because we don't have these particular mystic scrolls learned yet. Right? So like focused fire at 45, all damage caused by you is increased by 2% while your pet is active, and the critical strike chance of your pet's special ability is increased by 20% while kill command is active. Don't really care about that. Improved tracking though, while tracking beasts, demons, demonkin, elementals, giants, humanoids, and undead, all damage done to those types by the hunter is increased by 5%. That is a crossover talent though. Doesn't help us. This is also one reduces the pushback of casting steady shot. Meh. Scroll of TNT increases the damage done by your explosive shot, explosive trap, black arrow, and emulate by 6%. Like the next skill I really want to get though for this, for survival, is turning like if we were to do black arrow, right, which increases any damage we do to it, we can actually get the mystic enchant called Widow's Strike, which turns it from a ranged ability to a melee ability. And if we were to do that, we would get rid of this because we would also get rid of flanking strike. Under flanking strike, we would get we could do like post haste or binding shot is a good one, like these two. This is probably our best one, just so that if we're starting to take damage in melee range, we can bip out. Or if you're like doing PvP, you could grab this, and then as soon as you start getting surrounded, you bip out. Binding shot though is probably going to be your best bet for PvP and PvE. But yeah, that's the way I would go with that. Yeah. So let's see here. Let's go turn in some questies so we can empty out that part of the bag. We do have one more point here. We've got Thrill of the Hunt. We've got Wyvern Stink. No, Exposed Weakness. That's what we wanted. I have a feeling I'm going to take this off. I don't know. That's another thing we're going to have to look at, but we don't have enough runes here.
What are you looking for?
Food and drink. We're good on both.
To victory.
Let's go fly.
Strength and honor.
Show me where I can fly. We're going to go to Booty Bay because there are quests that we can turn in Booty Bay and go from there. Alright, 15 stamina and restores mana. No, thank you. Strength and stamina. No, thank you. So those are sellables. Now, as far as our marksman goes, I mean, this is a great one to have. Improved steady shot's good. Wild Quiver, you have a 7% chance to shoot an additional shot when doing damage with your auto shot, dealing 80% weapon nature damage. Wild Quiver consumes no ammo. Marked for Death increases the damage done by your shots and the damage done by your pet special abilities by 2% on launch targets, and increases the critical strike damage bonus of your quick shot, aim shot, arcane shot, steady shot, kill shot, and chimera shot. Alright, and then there's chimera shot there at the very end. Excuse me.
Talk to me.
Turn in what we have so far. Okay. Right there. Right there. And right inside here.
Yo! Time is money, friend.
Don't care about that. Because, like, the only other thing I could think of is if we took survival and we figured out how to keep it ranged. But, like, just going over the skills, right? So you've got this one increases the range of your ranged weapons. Okay, that one's good. Increases the critical strike chance of Raptor Strike, Mongoose, Counterattack. Don't need that one. This one's good because it increases our damage. So these would be good for ranged. Reduces the movement impairing effect. Your Frost Trap or Snake Trap are triggered. Your entrap all artifacts. When your Frost Trap or Snake Trap are triggered, you entrap all affected targets, preventing them from moving for 2 seconds. There's Trap Mastery, increases the duration for Freezing Trap and Frost Trap. Immolation Trap, Explosive Trap, and Black Arrow increases periodic damage done. Snake Trap increases the number of snakes. Survival Instincts reduces all damage taken by 4% and increases the critical strike chance of Arcane Shot, Steady Shot, and Explosive Shot. That's actually pretty good for ranged. So these two would be pretty good, depending on, like, if you're going to use Trap Launcher there. Scatter Shot. Increases the chance to parry by 1%. Reduces the duration of disarm effects against you by 16%. This does not stack with disarm reduction effects. We've got Survival Instinct reduces the chance your feigned death ability and all traps will be resisted by 2%. Reduces the cooldown if you're disengaged by 2%. Man, locked and loaded. You have a 33% chance when you trap a target with Freezing Trap, Freezing Arrow, or Frost Trap, and a 2% chance when you deal periodic damage with the Immolation Trap, Explosive Trap, or Black Arrow to cause your next 2 Arcane Shots or Explosive Shot spells to trigger with no cooldown, cost no mana, and consume no ammo. This effect has a 22-second cooldown. Deadly Focus decreases the cooldown of Mongoose Bite by 0.5 seconds. Your Mongoose Bite has a 100% chance to enable the use of Counterattack. Nice. Okay. TNT increases the damage done by your Explosive Shot, Explosive Trap, Black Arrow, and Emulation by 2%. Increases your pet's attack power and ranged attack power equal to 30% of your total stamina. Okay. That one's not bad because it helps build the pet. So increases our agility. Critical strikes have a 33% chance to grant you exposed weakness. Exposed weakness increases your attack power by 25% of your agility for 7 seconds, which is still good. Let's see. Sorry, I'm checking notes. Okay. Reduces the mana cost of all traps, melee abilities, and Black Arrow, and reduces the cooldown of all traps and Black Arrow by 2 seconds. So this one would actually be good because that's... Yeah, so that's 2/4. That's 60% less mana for our melee attacks. So that one's pretty good. This one's pretty good because your increases the expertise by 5, and Mongoose Bite, Raptor Strike, and Counter Attack pierce through 7% of the target's armor. You get it up to 3 times, which gives you, what, 21% of the armor you can just ignore, which means you do more damage. So, like, this whole row, I feel, needs to be filled out. This, I mean, getting 3% increased critical strike chance, you're going to get more than that. So let's take this one off, and let's put another point. How much would it cost? 1,000? Okay. So we're going to go 5, 3, 2, 5. Five. That one's 3. We want 1 into there. Oh, I see. That's why we needed the 1. Yeah, you have to put 1 point there. That's a bummer. Like, that doesn't feel right. Like, that doesn't feel like I should have to put a point here. Because increasing your critical strike sounds fantastic. Don't get me wrong. But you can get enchants for critical strike rate. You can get gear that has critical strike rate on it. And if you're having to put 3 points here, or even 1 point, that could end up actually dealing... Like, I'd rather put 1 point here and get increases our periodic damage. So that's what we're going to do. And then we definitely want 5 points here, right? So that gives us 2 points left to deal with. So, okay. A stinging shot that puts the target to sleep for 30 seconds. Any damage will cause the effect. When the target wakes up, the sting causes 300 nature damage over 6 seconds. 1 sting per hunter. Meh. Dispelled. The Dispeller is also afflicted with Wild Sting lasting 16% of the duration remaining. It increases all damage done by you to a target afflicted by Serpent Sting by 1%. What is this? Hunting for sports. Increases the damage of your melee abilities on targets under 35% health by 6%. Melee haste of all party and raid members within 50 yards is increased by 7%. This effect does not stack with similar effect. So that's actually a good reason to go down this tree here. I think I want to do 2 points here into expose weakness, though. Then when we get our 3rd point here, we're going to come back over this way and grab 3 points here. Ooh, no. Yeah, let's go this way so that we can get more through the armor, and then we can do points here. So it'll go 3 points here, right? So that'll be 1 more point there. Then we get 2 points here for the total of 3 that we need to unlock this row, right? Then we can just start dumping points into hunting for sport, however many points that is. Then we can come back and always get 1 more into exposed weakness. Then we can get master tactician, increases your successful ranged attacks by 10%. Chance to increase your critical strike chance with all attacks by 4%. So actually, no, we don't need the tactical one. So hopefully this requires 5. If not, we can always go back up to like up here and grab. No, that's the problem. It just depends on how many points we need. Because like getting black arrow is not going to be necessary. Explosive shot is not going to be necessary. Though we will grab these just because hunting party increases your total agility by an additional 1%. And your Arcane Shot, Explosive Shot, and Steady Shot critical strikes have a 33% chance to grant up to 10 party raid members mana regeneration equal to 1% of the maximum mana per 5 seconds. So, yeah, I mean, we will put points into here, because then what we'll do is, as we're running into combat, we can launch explosive shot. Okay. I think that's going to get us a little bit more damage. I could be wrong, but that's what I think is going to get us more damage. Then we can, I guess, go finish quests. We've got quests like literally. Like, we've got this one up here we need to go do, and then we can go south. Okay. So yeah, let's just fly back. It's kind of a moot point to come out here. Because, like, here's the thing with marksman. I don't know what mystic enchants we would run for marksman yet. I mean, we could do flare strike if we wanted AoE. Power shot is phenomenal. I love power shot. It gave us a great huge boost to our AoE ability anyway, and damage. Joint onslaught would be great for a purple. Let's see. Steady shooting using steady shot right after another steady shot reduces its cast time by 30% and its mana cost by 100%. That would be a good purple one to have on. Power through would have a good one to be on, so that we would have all of those. So the way I would do that would be, yeah, I don't care about that. I mean, Mark Detonation is also a really good one, but yeah, so we would end up doing power shot for our legendary, right? Yeah, that's how I would run it. Power shot for our legendary, okay? We'd get joint onslaught, so that's 1. Steady shooting, that's 2, and power through, which will power up power shot. Right? Your aim shot, quick shot, steady shot, multi-shot hits. Reduce the cooldown of power shot by 2 seconds. Power shot no longer knocks monsters back, but it still does 25% more damage to them. So those 3 right there. This would help our macro. This would help our pet, because anytime we use our aimed shot, which is going to be a lot, we get Frenzy Bite. If we use multi-shot for any reason, then they get Cleave, so there's, you know what I mean? So, like, this helps our pet, which helps us do more damage. This helps us do more damage. This helps this do more damage. The only thing I would do is possibly change this out for Hydra Sting, specifically just for getting more damage out for targets. If we were to take power shot off and go with, say, like marksmanship, so that it's just us, we would replace joint with lone wolf, so that increases damage done by 10%, as well as your ranged and melee attack speed increased by 15%, while I don't have a pet out. So that's how I would run that there. As far as blues, again, we really haven't looked into too much of the blues. Like, we get another one at 45, and for this build, I don't even know what I would go. Maybe, rapid killing, maybe? No. Yeah. I don't know what I would do for blues yet. Yeah, no idea. We'll figure it out when we get there. All right, let's go. I'm just gonna stick with melee, because otherwise I'm gonna end up sitting here trying to bounce between multiple builds constantly. So let's just stick with melee.
Speak, friend.
We're doing really well with melee.
Be safe.
Do I wish it was doing, you know, paladin damage? Absolutely. And I still think the next class we're gonna do is going to be mage, I think. How are you guys liking the new camera angle with being able to see like a wider view of stuff? Did you guys like it when it was more narrowed in, or do you guys like it while it's more spread out? Because like I feel like if I do stuff with my hands now, you guys can actually see it. Whereas like I noticed in a couple videos, I'm like doing things with my hands, and if I don't bring them up to my face, basically, you guys can't see it. So. Let's see. Empty as best we could, I guess. Plus, I want to try and get all the pages so we can just get that quest done. Finish up this area. I mean, yes, again, we will eventually get into doing more dungeons, because it feels like dungeons are actually giving us some stuff. I could be way off base there, but it feels like dungeons are increasing our total amount of XP. If my brain would work. There is so many people out here. Mana's low. Just need 10 more. Still need 10 more. Need 9 more. Now what's up? Let's go on a little adventure. Let's go on an adventure. I have no idea what Claudette needs. Actually, so the next class may be a mage, but I'm also thinking possibly to do a Shami and give it a real, like, as they say, college try. There's a chest here, but I can't do anything with it. Weird. Alright. But yeah. It's either going to be a mage or a chamois next, I think. Because I've basically figured out how I'm going to build this guy. I know it's going to be my main. I'm not sure which version of this is going to be my main. It may go through several different iterations. I mean, thanks. Hey. Okay, done with that. And then we just dip out. Woohoo! So that quest is now done. And we got a new page. So we might be able to complete like 2 chapters, I think, at this point. Let's see here. Map. So let's go see if we can complete any chapters currently. Get all that out of our bag too. And then we'll run down and just start completing this stuff down here. Eventually we'll get all the pages. Like, I'm not worried about it. The problem is with PF Quest, you click this and then every area, when you first get it, will just spawn with...
See you soon.
Alright, there's chapter 1 done.
What's on your mind? You got
Chapter
my
2 is not done. Chapter 3 is not done.
safe travels.
Chapter 4 is not done. Okay, so what are we missing on chapter 2?
Your back.
As you can see, like, there's dots that are going to show up and be like, oh, you can get this page and all that fun stuff. So for chapter 2, we are missing page 11. For chapter 3, we're missing page 20. For chapter 4, we're missing page 25. Okay. Got it. Okay. Wait, didn't we... Oh, we got to get all the chapters together. Okay, got it. Let's see. On the way down, it says that we can take out these guys for 11 and 25. And 20. So, if we really want to just finish up the chapters, we can come take out... I think it's the Murlocs that it's talking about. Right up over here. What are Murlocs? Humanoids? There was a lot more in here than I anticipated. There was a lot more in there than I anticipated. I got this this spooky pack is what they call it. But I got this because it's supposed to track like how many deaths and wins and kills and all that stuff, because it's designed for Fortnite technically. But I don't play Fortnite. Like, that is so not my jam, so he's happy. Cantaloupe is the best thing in the world. There we go. Let's just go south, see if maybe those guys can drop the things as well, instead of just sitting here trying to farm stuff, because it doesn't even say that they're dropping them. Looks like Murloc. The Murloc Lord has a chance, a 1% chance. That's gross. Jump. He has a questy. You have a quest, my guy?
Relax.
Nope.
See ya later.
It says he does. It says that there is a quest right here. What is it supposed to be? Tribal leatherworking. Bring a wild leather vest and a wild leather helmet to Synergies. And completing this quest will give you access to the tribal leatherworking arts. The completion of this quest will prevent you from learning dragon scale leatherworking and elemental leatherworking. Be sure this is the path you wish to follow before doing so. Okay. We have to go find a leather worker that gives us that quest, and I don't know if that's actually a quest we can get. Okay. Alright, what are we fighting over here? Okay. Humanoids. Which should be what we're tracking anyway. Right? Yeah, we're tracking humanoids. I thought we partnered up with the priest, and I was like, why am I not getting any heals from the priest? Like, that's kind of rude, man. Eight agility, 17 agility. No, thank you. 2 agility. Ooh. Oh, dang it. I don't want to do that though. Like, that's pretty dope because it's a good damage increase, but I don't think it's the kind of damage increase I need. Ooh. He hit level 46. Now we need to run way south. Whee. Okay, 1% chance for those stupid pages to drop. It's crazy. Alright, quest here is... yeah, this little spot right here. I think we've gotten 5 of those already. Is it the Naga that have what we want? I don't know what it is that we need. Boom! Nicely done, mage. We may have Murray, Cubfoot, Wickens, John the Crow, and Chucky Ten Thumbs. Okay, there's one. Okay. And then we have way over there. We're gonna follow the mage. He's got the really cool purple cat. I like that. But yeah, I think it's either going to be mage or chamois next. I may ask you guys for your input on that. So like what the next class should be. I'm not sure why it says that, but alright. Streamlabs just being weird. Oh, mage is right there. Meteor. Okay, now we need to go out over here where the Naga are. And then we also have up here with the... Okay, so we're actually just going to run straight across. Oop. What did he just say? Let me... Ooh, dang it. Alright, looks like we're gonna follow him and do another quest, so I'm all good for that. There we go. It should be right back here. There are so many people for this quest. Like, oh my gosh.
How you doing, man?
Yeah, but we need a gorilla fang or whatever. Oh, I see. Okay, it's a defense thing. Okay, that quest is done. Now we can go across and do the Nagas, I guess. I mean, it's neat that you know, we've got people out here that are like, oh, let's work together and do the quest. I love that. Like, when I tell you that the community for most modded servers for WoW is better than the WoW community itself for retail, like, I'm not making it up, man. Let's see. What up, Human? We need more defense and parry and all that fun stuff. Excuse me. Oh. We also need our pet to be taking aggro. Ooh, somebody was about to bite the dust. Two people died. Jeez, man. Meteor. There's all of those. I'm just curious to see if the boss is over here. He's one of those people that has 100% chance to drop something. What is it? Holy spring water. That's just a quest. Okay, so now we just have to run north. Because I believe... Oh, snap. I believe the pirates over here can drop the snuff that I need. Yeah. So you've got all these dudes over here. Yeah, here we go. All right. Okay. And we're gonna go swing over here and just start taking these guys out. Come on. Ah. And my pet died. Problem is like that whole hill is just full of dudes. So like we want to try and find ones that are off by themselves. So get up some mana, and then we got to revive pet because our pet died. Bummers. Bummers. Reviving the pet. And we can leave party. Okay. Then we want to feed said pet, mend said pet, and then we want to big problem we're going to have, though, is I do want whatever that item is up there. So we may end up dying a few times to get all this. Here. Heat up. Because honestly, all we need to do is really take out those two guys. Even if we die, we can then come run back up here to get our corpse and then pick this up. It's a longbow. So that could actually be a decent upgrade to our current sentry shot weapon right there. So we want to wait for him to walk off. We want to take this guy down first, I think, and then worry about the Magus. Okay. Start the healing process. Whoa. Oh, dang. Who's spawned behind us? Dang. We got one. I want that bow, dude. Not good. I wonder, let's try. I want to see if... I can't tell if that's actually showing... I can't tell if that's showing any deaths. There we go. Now we can get some assistance to take these guys out. Thank you. Get the guy that's on me. Yeah. Awesome teamwork. Well, I've already got better. Attack power 3, haste of 2. And it does less damage? Seriously, bro? All that for garbage. All that for garbage. Alright, it says that there should be more up out this way if we follow the road. And then we'll have everything to turn in. So we'll run down to Booty Bay, turn all those in, and then we can run back up north to turn in the last little bit of it. And then it seems like it's going to be just the books that we need. Really? I mean, we just need, like, what, one more? Two more, looks like. Held in offhand, stamina, int, spirit, and haste rating. So, all good stuff for casters. Didn't get anything from him. Dang. We're getting crummy drop chances. Ooh, Fire Nova. Chamois one. Honestly, I think Chamois is going to be the way I get... Like, man. See, like, this is why I'm stuck. Like, I don't know what I want to play next, you know? Oops. That was definitely not what I wanted to do. We're going to have to go get more waters for our guy. But yeah, there's a part of me that wants to do Chamois because Chamois can hit like dang trucks. They've got the new tanky spec that we really want to try, especially seeing how well this melee spec is turning out. So like I want to try out that. For mages. Oh. Wow, okay, we have an actual quest for swashbucklers. Once we get the last snuff. I don't know where that quest is, though. Go on the map. I mean, it says it's here. But there's not a whole lot of swashbucklers here. And we need 10 of them, plus the blood cell charts and orders. Let's jump over to instance 1. But yeah, Mage has Arcane, which would be kind of dope to test out. So like I don't know, you know. And I see a World Forged item in front of us. So like, I'm that's why I'm kind of like, which do I want to do? Because I know with Mage, honestly, after looking at Mage skills for a while, it to me looks like your best bet is going to be going like early on. That's a nice trinket right there. Early on, your best bet is most likely going to be Frost. So you probably get around 30, 35. Then Fire will be a good one. Until probably around 40 to 45, in which case you'll then start getting skills for, well, that's a lot of swashbucklers in one little spot, and I don't think I have the ability to do it. Let's get up some mana. Yeah, that can come off our bar. But yeah, I feel like Mage may not be as fun as I remember Mage being for the most part. Yeah, there's just too many. That's what I'm afraid of. Thanks, little dude. I don't know if that's a warrior or what, but thanks. I can tell you the person in the water over there is undead just because of the way they're swimming. Six of 10. And we're done with the snuff, so... Oh, we are running out of room again. I at least want to get the blood sales done so that it will show me where I need to go. If I go back over to instance 2, have these guys respawned yet? The ones in the middle did. But I almost died trying to take out all the ones in the middle. But I don't know where we need to go to pick up the charts and orders. You know what I mean? Yeah. Whew. That was rough. I like your outfit, little warrior dude. I also like this Fiendish Hellfire core. That's dope too. Molten Spheres. Aura of the Restless King. Allow the fury of the Restless King to take over you and start spewing flames when you attack. Must be a warrior build, maybe? But... Nine of 10. Ten of 10. Okay. Now we can leave party. Pages, pages, pages. That's all pages up there. Okay. Let's hearth so we can turn that in and then fly down here to turn everything else in. And then we should be pretty darn close to 42 once we get all that done. Okay. But yeah, I mean, Chamois sounds fun, Mage sounds fun. Chamois sounds better than Mage. Just saying. Don't think I need that, but you know what? I'm just gonna... We've already collected it, so it doesn't matter.
For the horde.
Let's go turn everything in. Pick up some food from the butcher right here. See, 15, 25. That's 45, 35. There we go. Okay. And then as far as waters go, we need the moon juice. There we go.
May your blades never dull.
Your wing clip deals 75 damage, but no longer slows the target. So you could, in addition, wing clip reduces the cooldown of your raptor strike by 1 second. If it was mongoose or counterattack, that would be more impressive for me. Which one was that? I hope that wasn't a purple. Which one was that? Oh, it was. It's a purple. Dang it. Well. Okay, so that's this area. And then let's go to... Wait, what do you have?
What can I do for you?
Fine thread. Ooh, heavy silken thread and silken thread. Didn't we need silken thread for something? Yeah. Check this out. All right, silken thread. Get 99. We get 100 of that, and then black dye. Red dye, black dye. Let's do 50 of that. Because it only takes 1, so we're good there. So in theory, if I had enough heavy leather, I'd be able to make 50 of these just because of the black dye and the silken thread that we have. 18 agility. Yep. Okay, so our agility is 212, jumped up to 220. As much as I like having this... Actually, let's buy that back. We'll hold on to the daggers just in case.
Farewell.
Okay. Go ahead and take out all the heavy. Let's also throw in you. Like, honestly, I don't need any of this crap. It's this stuff up here that are not collected that we need. So I may empty this out at some point. Because, like, we don't need any of it. I'm guessing. I'm guessing. Crimson Tempest. That's Rogue. That's insane, though, dude. That is an AoE bleed. This is that arcane mastery for the mage. Like, this is why I think mage would be so dope. Is because, like, you got Frozen Orb, you've got arcane mastery, you've got arcane orb itself, frost mastery, ring of frost. I mean, a lot of this is just super dope. I don't know. I may leave it up to you guys to let me know what the next class is. We'll see. We'll see. I might go off and start testing some more stuff. Who knows? Let's see. What other one do we have? Cursed Shadows. Yeah, I've already got Cursed Shadows in my bag. This can stay in here. Do we already have Cleave? Doesn't look like... You know what? It says collected, right? Yep. I probably will never make a stupid warrior, because... I'm not a fan of warriors, man. Alright, let me... Dump you. Okay, and then we click this, and we make 3 bracers. So more agility, more armor. We just lose the stamina potentially. And I have a feeling what we want to do is do the dragon scale, because I think that gives us access to mail, which will give us access to agility, if that is something that we're capable of doing. Yeah. Didn't I say create all? Bro. I've been sitting here waiting for it to create the next one. And it's, like, not doing anything. Yeah, I don't think their death counter on here registers this game. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, because it still says 0 deaths. So we can just turn that back off. I just realized we don't have a chat bar. Can I add a quick chat bar? Hold on. Widgets. Nice. Okay. We definitely want the viewer count as well. I'll add that later. Chat box. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, strength, expertise, attack power, crit. I like that. And stamina hit. I like the crit better with the attack power. Ooh. Oh, we apparently... I don't know why when I was doing it this way, it said we were good. So we lost 5 armor. Yeah, that's it. We literally lost 5 armor and 2 stam. It's fine. Alright, let's put all that back in here. I cannot set conjured items. Oh! I thought that was the black die. Whoops. I was like, what do you mean conjured items? That's just die. Alright, so we can sell this, and then let's go fly down to Booty Bay, turn everything in, and then, worst case scenario, while we queue for dungeons, we look for, look for the rest of the chapters. Because I think we're getting to the point now where we really just... I mean, we're going to be doing low-end zones anyway. But, like, I don't know where the rest of... Like, Whiskey Slim's Lost Grog show. That is here in the hinterlands. So this one actually can be... abandoned. Not going to the hinterlands. If we're going anywhere, we're going to Dustwallow Marsh. Quest log. We still need to go turn in this one. This can get abandoned. Ride to Orgrimmar. We could do that. This one we'll keep, just because it's a giant pain in the butt if you abandon it. This one we can pick up if we ever go into that dungeon again. Tenaris, no thank you. Voldemon, no thank you. Okay, so there we go. So now we can turn in everything here.
Time is money, friend. Talk to me.
Now, whether or not this gets us all the way up to 42, I have no idea.
What's up?
something?
Okay. That's this right here is where I'm having difficulties figuring out where to go. Because that's all the pages there. It says it's over that way. You know what? We're gonna do this. Probably a bad idea to go this way. But that's what we're doing. We're just gonna go out and around. I like this massive cannon. Like, this thing is huge. I would hate to watch someone try and load this thing. But this is designed so that if Booty Bay ever was attacked, we should go out there at some point and figure out if there's anything on that little island that we can pick up. Probably a priest skill, just because of the way the gnome is. But like, I feel like it is what it is. Chapter 2, we just need page 11. Chapter 3, we need page 20 so that we can complete this. Let's see. Stop tracking that one. There we go. But, like, we can just go out while we're waiting for dungeons. We can either go to new zones and just forget the whole chapter thing. My thing, though, is like, I think we can get... Is there anything good that we get from doing this? No, doesn't appear to be so. Spell impacts for mage. Oh, here's all the stupid swashbucklers we needed. See if this guy wants... What are you? Rogue. Come on. We got slowed somehow, which sucked. Demonic presence. That is a one-handed mace, which would be great if we could use maces. Okay. Eat up real quick. We can leave party because we already got what we came over here for. Captain Keelhaul. Meh. If anything, we would just go up here and take out Murlocs forever. But the drop chance for this stuff is terrible. So we're just going to abandon it, get rid of the pages, and just move on. I think that's our best. Oh, that's why I was stunned. Oh, I'm so dumb. I forgot I was in aspect of the cheetah. Now I feel special, dude. What's crazy is we were in aspect of the cheetah, and during that first pull that we did, we actually beat the rogue. Oh, I do see something over there. Hold on. Morkrash Ring. Let's go swim over here and see what's up. Ooh, you is massive, my guy. You know what? That's fine. Play dead. We'll let the spider die. Sadly. We'll let our buddy bite the dust. Because we can just come right over here and revive him. Okay. And then for giggles, as long as there's not another elite somewhere around here. I'm curious to know if I can get up where that goblin is, though. Yep, here we go. Nothing there. Okay. Yeah. If we had enough people that were high enough level to take that guy on, we could take that guy on and get whatever it is he drops, because I'll bet you it's something. That's kind of neat. Like, you can see the range at which the rain is dropping for us. What's crazy is the range seems to be further to the sides and less, like, behind us, but also, like, check this out. That's creative. A lot of games don't do that, where you can see the rain going there and the rain going there, but there's none where there's a solid bar, right? A lot of games are going to be like, that's just too much work. Like, we've made it solid for players, but we don't really need to make it solid for everything else. So they end up just letting water pass straight through it. And it gets frustrating because you're like, that's not how physics works. So again, as you can see, like, there's nothing above us. So this whole rail here is getting completely wet. But then when you get underneath some areas, the rain stops. It's great. I think that goes to the mayor. I think. Go to you? No, it goes to the guy next to the mayor. Blood Cell Buccaneers. Blast the nerve of Firelong. We couldn't sail a skiff through Crystal Lake, let alone lead the entire fleet against us. The Bledsoe Buccaneers will pay for their carelessness. Now that we know their plan of attack, we can counter before they know it hit them. But why send the entire fleet to do the work of one brave adventure party? Fleet Masters, Seahorn, and Booty Bay want you to kill Captain Stillwater, Captain Keelhaul, and Fleet Master Fire. This is a big no for me. So now the question becomes, we're gonna go ahead and just abandon all of this because we are leaving Strangled Horn. Okay. And then we are going to go here, and we are going to first of all look at that 16 stamina. Woo! When struck in combat by melee attacks, you have a chance to inflict 33 frost damage to all enemies within 8 yards. Nice. I wonder what the internal cooldown is on that, though. Huge emerald. We can definitely try to sell that on the market. All right. Because we're about to go to Dustwallow Marsh, I think. And start doing those quests there. Okay. Alrighty, and we're about to be level 42. So let's jump down here, mount up, book it back over so that we can get to Ratchet. And then from there, we're going to Dustwallow. Boat captain, send me to Ratchet. Then we mount up again. Now there's two things that we could do. We could run all the way down here to then get over here, but there's only really one quest as you head into Dustwallow. We can grab that while we're in Dust. So we're going to take the flight point. If you don't have the flight point, then yeah, you have to run it, which kind of stinks. Can we get off the Horde Flight Master? Where can I fly, fellers? We want to go to Brackenwall Village in Dustwallow. Oh. Yeah, so now we're going to go out here. This is a level 35 zone, technically. So we are a little over that. 6, almost 7 levels above where we need to be for this zone. So... yeah, I think... one point there to get the... I think it'll take our expertise to 15. And then our piercing armor by 21%. And then we can start doing this, because when we get our crit up... once we get our crit up to about that, like we want to get, let's see, not ranged, because we're not melee, so that can go up here again. Like our crit chance here, this needs to be between that 20 to 25% is what we want. Hit rating, obviously we need this to be at least 8% for when we get to raids, 4% if we wanted to do PvP. On this side, you want it to be 23% or 27%. So anywhere between 23 and 27 when you're not doing raids, awesome. Hold on. Sorry. Trying to multitask at the moment. But what ends up happening here is, like, this one we want to be between 4 and 8 before we can start doing raids. This one here we want to be between 23 and 27 for melee damage here. Expertise. The more expertise you are, it reduces the chance of being dodged or parried. We want to be at 26 expertise. We're about to be at 15, which is close. So it makes it very hard for us to be parried or dodged. With crit chance, again, you want that to be between 20 to 25% because that's going to help you really get into it. Why are you fighting? I am confused. But yeah, so should we actually go learn to ride in Orgrimmar? Return to Kildar in Ash Show. We can't even do this. Like, it won't let me see where that goes. Hold on. Okay. Alright, let's pick up all the quests and then set this as our new Hearthstone spot. And then we will go to Orgrimmar and see if we can turn that in just to get rid of that quest. Then we can go over to Ashen Vale. We can fly over there, turn this in for Baron Aquinas, and then come back down here via Hearthstone.
Yes. Hold your head high.
Hold your head high. I mean, we could try.
Brawl Hall. For the Horde.
There's 42, just by doing that. Now, there are some of these quests that we may not be able to complete because they are going to be extremely higher level than us. That's not what I wanted. Pick up this last quest, and then let's go to Orgrimmar. And the beauty is we don't have to waste time flying to Orgrimmar. Can't do that while silenced. Alright, hold on. We got 16 seconds left. Okay, and now we can use our Scroll of Orgrimmar and get us up there to Orgrimmar so that we can turn in the writing quest, even though we already have 100 writing. Okay. Yeah. Then from here, we'll actually be able to go and do, like I said, go turn in that other quest, then just hearth back down and start doing quests there. While we're doing quests there, we'll do some dungeons or queue for some dungeons, try and get some of those done. Outside of that, we also want to attempt to get some better gear. We definitely need some better gear. We want to get some leather working done. See if we can get that. Let's see here. He's over here where the hunter trainer is. It'd be nice if the hunter trainer had the... Ooh, while we're here, we can see if the leather working trainer has the quest for us. I don't think he does, though. Seek to ride a wolf. We already have all those, so we can't do anything else. So then we go here. And yeah, it's no longer there. We do need to level up. But let's go to the hunter train. Did we not take any fall damage from that? Was there no fall damage in cities again? Is gravity broken? I don't think so. I could have sworn we took damage the other day.
What could I help you with?
Apprentice Skinner. Not sure why he shows that when we already have skinning basically maxed out. Train me. I think that just said that we're getting thick skin now. Or thick leather. Yeah. There we go. And thick hide armor kits. What I want to do is I want to max this out to 300, max skinning out to 300, and then we may have to go high risk PvP in order to get some of the what you call it, the higher rated leatherworking patterns, so that we can make the really good gear for us. Because 300 is going to be the max we can do. And I'll bet you the quest I'm trying to think of, I'll bet you that's a level 60 or 70 quest. So we can't even do that. So let's go turn in this last one. Show me where I can fly, please. We want to go here to turn in Baron Aquilus or whatever. Right, and then, as you can see, we have a ton, like, basically everything down here. There is some right around this, the first town, like, up here in the north. So we'll go do, like, we'll basically work our way over here, do as much here as we can, and then work our way down to do stuff over here, because we can fly to Sprocket in order to pick up those quests and turn in stuff and all that kind of stuff. Did level up. We want to get one more point here, so yeah, 15 and 20%. Oh, their math isn't mathing, y'all. That should be 21%. Is a good DPS cost? So far, Sauce. I'm having absolute blast playing the melee. Just to kind of show you here, this is the setup we're running. I don't know what other blue one we're going to go with at 45 yet, but we're running Deadly Bite, we're running Deadly Instincts, Flanking Strike, excuse me, Glaive Toss, and Chaining Glaives. But yeah, that's what we're running here. We're having a blast with it. We do have, let's see here. Go to pets. We are running the Purple Flame Spider. Probably not the best pet for us. We should probably run something with more bleed and attack damage. But for right now, this is the pet that I'm running. I may go find a different pet on the store that I want to do, or we might just use one of these at a certain point. I'm not using a tank pet because we're up close and personal anyway, so... Alright. We're just running to turn this in, and then we're hearthing out. We're not grabbing any of these quests.
Hello,
We're gonna grab that sword, because if we can get another one-handed sword, that actually might be really good, especially if we can get one with some decent agility on it. Okay, so as you can see, we do have, like, and there's also another quest down there that we need to grab. But, like, as far as pets go, if I was to do this more legitimately so I could push out more DPS, we should be going with a ferocity pet, not a cunning pet. Because ferocity is going to get bleeds, it's going to get harder attacks, things of that nature. Whereas our current pet just does not have that at all. Strength stamina with attack power. That would be really dope if we were like a warrior or something, but we are not. Alright, strength, spirit, 7, 6, that one. Let's see here. Now that we picked up that quest, let's do these Thalmors. Though, honestly, there's really nothing, sadly, on the, let's see, we want track humanoids, it's fine. Because I think as soon as they come out of stealth, they're considered humanoid at that point. But yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't think there's anything on the real world store that is a ferocity pet. I'd have to go back and look. Because it does tell you, like, this pet is a whatever, you know? But yeah, we would want a ferocity pet because we're going to get bleeds out of it. We're going to get higher attack power out of it, and stuff like that. Right, it's crazy how much stuff we're getting. Well, don't care. Alright, it says that there should be some of these, like, invisible dudes up over this way. If we've got to take out some alligators, we take out some alligators. I'm not worried about it. There should be... I think he's... I see someone over here. Yeah, he's already grabbing that. Alright, so let's just run over this way. We can go. He ran way over there. Come on. Oh, 6 of 9. The fun part is like people will run through and they'll completely miss these guys. Because they're like, oh, I'm just going to run straight at that dot. Well, these dudes actually move around. So if you're not kind of looking out for where you're running, you could straight up just miss them. See? Like, we just heard it. Oh, dang it. Wrong button. Passive. Go. 7 of 9. Let's pop that. Oh, sounds like people are home. Hey. Thanks, bud. I'm stuck here for 6 seconds. Nope, that's one of the ones we need. But... oh, I heard another one. Where is he? Okay. Looks like we've got a quest over here to take out. So, head that way. It was fun being partnered up. But now it's time to do the next quests. Let's see here. So technically we want to take out all of these people. So it looks like people have already taken out these people. We need to rescue her, but we'll do that in a moment. Though I think that's the only quest we have here. Rescue, what was it? And Dawn Runner Cargo, I think, is all the way at the top. Intellect. That's atonement. We'll look at that later. Intellect and agility. Nope.
The eternal sun guides us.
Oh, dang. She, like, takes off. Mm-hmm. We've got that quest there. Might as well go out there and do it. Actually, if we go over here and we do this witch quest, it'll be a lot easier for us. Or we'll get a bunch of quests that will take us over there to the Murlocs. Ooh.
How are you? Well met. Be careful.
Held in hand, offhand, int, stam, spell power. Nice. Alright, I got this. Hold on. I want to do something. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Stop it. Stupid computer. Okay. We're going to start a poll just for giggles. What should we make next? Shaman or mage? Start a poll. Why not? We'll run that, see if you guys have any ideas on the poll. Go. So we need the frog legs. I hate this quest. Because usually you cannot target said frogs. They can't target them unless I pick it up. And then on top of that, oh, we still need to level up our stuff. Hold on. Do the frogs not show up as beasts? No, they show up as critters. Oop, that's not what I wanted. I mean, I need those, but it's not what I'm working on. I'm working on the dang frogs first. Alright, now we get to turn in the frogs. Let's heal up. Start getting the rest of these quests done.
Hey there. See you later.
Okay. Whew. Okay. Alright. So now we've got all this stuff back up in here. And while we're going, we can take down these risen spirits. I think these guys are listed as undeads. There we go. We hit harder, but I feel like we just attack too slow. How dare you parry me? Yeah, we really got to get our stats up. Ooh. Ooh. Don't lag like that, bro. That's not good. We are lagged. Really? I hate when it does this, man. Like, seriously. And most likely what's happening is the kiddos got home. They're getting on the internet. And so it's just slowing stuff down. Bro, what the actual snot? Like, where's my pet? My pet has disappeared. See, like, I just got cursed, but I don't have a curse on. And there, we finally got kicked. This could be like, no, can't connect to the server. Oh, goodness gracious. So the question is it an internet issue with the house, or is it the server having an issue? That's what I want to know. You know what I mean? Oh. Guess we'll sit here and wait for Bronzebeard to be back up. Come on. Oh. Sometimes, man. This is the other reason why Devin and I were talking about, or at least I was talking about, going back and playing some more Elden Ring, was just because this stuff gets so frustrating when I'm trying to do long streams. Like, normally we would have been done by now. Like, we're 3.5 hours in. We normally stop after 2. But, like, what do you mean ability not ready? Summon the stupid book. There we go. We just need 2 more of these guys anyway, but I will say I feel like this needs to be a little bit stronger. If you're gonna give us this uniqueness, can you please let us be a little bit more competitive in damage? Because other melee classes are going to outshine this dude every day of the week. Paladins, warriors, rogues. Like, they do so much more, you know? And it's ridiculous. And again, maybe I'm not running with the correct set of enchants. Maybe I'm not running with the correct set of skills. I don't know. But like it really is frustrating when you're sitting here trying to do it and you're just going to be lacking every single time. Ooh, there's a loot up there. I just saw it. I wasn't paying too much attention. But yeah, I mean, we just like look at it. If we didn't have the enchant for glaive, we wouldn't have that skill. If we didn't have the enchant for flanking strike, we wouldn't have that skill. So it's just like, what are we supposed to be doing here? Greedy Fool's Potion. I don't know if a mage was just over here and took all those dudes out or what. But yeah, it's just like, we wouldn't have most of our skills available to us if we weren't using enchants. So, it's one of those things where I'm like, as much fun as I'm having, as much damage as we do, I just know that it's not enough to compete with the other, melee. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I'm curious to know how this poll is gonna go for our melee class, or for us melee class, for either our next class technically. So either mage or let me get up the hill, please. Mage or chamois. Then once we figure that one out, we got to figure out, are we doing Alliance or are we doing Horde? There is another World Forged item, it looks like right there. Question is can we easily get to it? And that I don't know. There we go. Okay. So that quest is done now. We don't need more Murloc heads. We're done with the ghosts. We can go turn that in. Ooh, okay. Keywords. Hello?
Light
Oh,
be with you.
this guy.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance?
There we go. Okay, let's heal up. Okay. Now we're getting Witch's Bane. Witch's Bane is a plant. It grows everywhere, but you can also sometimes get it from the zombies. So that's what we're working on, because I guarantee you there are people all over the place trying to farm it. Ooh, that was a nice hit. That is a 1% chance that the zombies will drop it. But as you can see, there is no Witchbane flowers anywhere, and we need 9 of them because people are running around trying to just collect the stupid flowers, which is what all these are. Really? Okay, let's go up around this way. I think this is where that one guy just came from. There we go. Got one here and one up there. There we go. Need 6 more. You can also go ahead and queue for Dungeons. Oh, look at that. Stitches. Out in L1 Forest, level 31 Priest. Good job, man. Yeah. We'll just queue for a Dungy while we try and find these flowers. Da, 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 da. Oop. One there. Two. Looks like the third one didn't spawn, or somebody used it as their last. All right. I hate this quest. Normally you're out here and there's not enough people to make that big of a difference. But I was hoping that waiting this long to do Dust Wallow was going to make it to where we were not completely by ourselves, but we weren't overloaded, and we're apparently overloaded because we're not finding any of these dang flowers. We need 4 more of these stupid flowers. Mm-hmm. Okay, so nothing that way. Way over here. We're just gonna cut straight through because there's a whole bunch over here and hope to get those. And our dungeon queues aren't working. At least we're not getting fast ones, which sucks. Here's this one. Now we just need 3 more. Oh, I see one. It's underneath the water. Oh, and which one do we got? We got Circle Dude, so nothing good. Nope, take her out off, dang it. think we will go check and see if there's a ferocity pet in there, by the way. I'm surprised he's... I don't know. I need Devin to be able to get his blacksmithing up so we can see if there's really good weapons. To DPS me for heal if you go Sham though. I'm going locked and I just can't wait to get my journey. If I go Sham, most likely I'm gonna try and build the tank Shammy, because it's one of the quote unquote new specs that they have, so but we'll see. I mean, golly, man. The 254s are just crushing it. The Warrior and the Warlock were both over 100k damage during that fight. And I just don't think the melee hunter is gonna ever get to that kind of damage. We might switch back over to, what you call it, Marksman, if my brain could work. We may switch over to Marksman just to, see if there's a big difference. But, I mean, as it sits right now, like, we're doing okay, but there's no way we're getting, I don't think we'll ever get those kind of numbers as a melee. We may not get those numbers as a marksman either at this point, but you're gonna go lock? Yeah. Lock's fun. I gave up on the lock because by the time we got to like level 13, 14, something like that, it was still like day 2 of launch, and trying to level that thing was atrocious because we couldn't hit things fast enough. Who did? Ridiculous. But yeah, I want to test a different pet than the spider. Don't get me wrong, I love our spider, but we need a ferocity pet, not a cunning pet. Oh, that was part of the quest. Okay, cool. Okay. Before we go back to our quest area, let's heal up. Dang. So far, it looks like Shammy's in the lead, y'all. Looks like Shammy's in the lead compared to Mage. Okay. We're all healed up. Leave Dungy. Yo, 10 agility? There's a plant over there. We still have this plant here. Let's queue for another Dungy. That dagger's dope. If we can get one more with 10 agility, love that. Alright, we need one more plant. I see it over there too. Now, I think when we dual wield, we do more. We don't do more damage per swing, but we swing faster. So our damage is the same for the most part. Alright, there we go. So now we can go turn in this quest. All right, we're at 4 hours. Let's see, it is 4 o'clock in an hour. Yeah, it'll be fine. that was fun. All we did was shoot that guy. Alright, that's 9 agility on a leather belt. With also 5 stamina. So we get more agility, more stamina. We lose strength, which I don't care about. We lose a little bit of armor. Man. That's no. That's no. So we're going with the belt.
Bless you.
So we gain 5 agility, 1 stamina. We lose the strength and 1 armor. I don't care about the armor right now. Nice. Ooh, back piece with 8 agility, 4 stamina. We lose 1 agility or 1 stamina. We gain more armor and more agility. Love it. That was a waste. Okay. Alright, so now we've got these spiders up there to come back here, but we also have all that. So let's just turn in what we can here. Like we can turn in here, run down here, turn that in. We can run down there, turn that up if we want to. But I want to turn in the stuff in town and then go up here to the spiders. Haven't really had much of an opportunity to let's see, 18, yeah. Haven't had much of an opportunity, what I was trying to say before I stopped to read things.
Blood and thunder.
Oh, he had multiple quests to turn in. Nice. There are more docks.
For the horde.
But, like, we haven't had much opportunity to do any skinning, which is kind of a bummer because we did get thick leather now. So we need tons and tons of thick leather wherever we can get it. And we're going to step right... I'm going to step right here. If we end up dying, I apologize. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, guys. I will be right back, okay? Alright. We are back. Oh. Okay. Snackies. Alright, so we're after these guys. Huh. Zero. That gave us 0 eyeballs, really? I forgot we were queued for a dungeon. And we still don't have any eyeballs. Dang. Didn't we just do this one? Oh, no. Mystic Scroll Nightfall. That's for a warlock. That's 8 strength. Don't really need it, but it's money. 4 agility versus 7 agility, so no thank you. We did get one of these. True Shot Aura! Nice. That's a good blue one. Okay. Engineering. Pop this so that we can just get mana back. I mean, like, here's the deal. I mean, being in 3rd place when you've got powerhouses like this guy here, and then your tank obviously is gonna have a ton, is awesome. Come on. Now I just wish we had more AoE type abilities, you know what I mean? I'm happy with the damage we're doing. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to sit here and be like, oh my god, we should be the #1 DPSer ever for whatever class we're running. Like, no. There's no way we would ever be that way every time, you know what I mean? But that being said, it would be nice. Ooh, that is a good ring. Need roll on that. 3 agility, 17 stamina. Okay. I hope we get that ring. But, like, it'd be nice to just have a little bit more AoE ability to where I could compete a little bit better with AoEs. Like, even if it was a glyph to where, like, I could throw volley and still be able to get into, like, be in melee range while volley's going off, that would be nice. Oh, we already have that. 9 stamina with spell power, don't care. Stamina and spell power, don't care. Intellect and spell power. We didn't get the ring again. Hank bit the dust. That's why I bit the dust. Hey, boss man. The fact that the stacks do not go away is good. I mean, it is mildly frustrating. Oh no, we did get it. That's my fault. I thought the tank was going to keep going, but apparently he did not. That's 100% my fault. But yeah, I might start the chamois like off camera when Devin's not on for us to do either our hardcore challenge or Elden Ring. Or I may you know, I honestly, I don't know. Like, it may just be something I do on my own little time, kind of thing. Okay. Let's leave party. But, like, look at that. I mean, I can't tell, but I think they boosted dungeons again. I'm not 100% sure on that. I could be 1,000% wrong. But I feel like they did. Ooh, that's more agility. And the beauty of it is nothing that we use now needs ammo. So we're just using it for stats at this point, which is great. Ooh, can we actually not use blade? Oh, is it actually using ammo? Hold on, we gotta test this. We're at 85-64. 85-64. Let's go find some spitters. We want to do beasts. They seem to all be dead in here. But that's because these spitters don't have 100% drop rate. Ooh, World Forged item back here, though. Intellect. Nice little sword. Do we have that look? We do not. What about this? Man, I think we'll grab it, but it's not one that I care for. We'll go ahead and queue for another dungeon because I have a feeling that this quest is going to take a hot second. Finally see a spider. I'm sorry being beat on by a paladin. There we go. No, it does not. It's not taking ammo, but it requires ammo as a, like, has to be there kind of thing, I guess. So we would need to get bullets and okay, dang, because I was hoping if this worked right, then what we would do is we could either get a throwing knife because yay, or we could get rid of the ammo pouch altogether to get more space. Ooh, see another World Forged item over here. Ah, all right. I can see some have spawned, supposedly, back here in the mine. Yeah, only reason why we lost a arrow is because our guy just decided to. I just realized you need to be on growl. We only lost an arrow because now we're at 85-63 instead of 64 because as we were running, he shot. Forge pirates stealing pumpkins, really? Yeah, we definitely need a ferocity pet, I think. I think that would push us up one more tier in damage. The other downside is we are... we're not the right class, technically, to be doing... Or the race to be survival. So, that's a bummer, too. At least passive-wise. Okay, I don't see any more spiders in here. Downside is this thing takes forever to get. Like, normally I would not recommend doing this quest because you'll level faster. Or you'll level fast enough you don't need it. Casual priest. Love the name. I mean, if you're gonna need roll-on stuff, bro. We're almost back up to... where we were money-wise before we had to spend that 75 for the enchant. More of these we can take out. With the more people that we have in our party, the better the chance is that we get still at 10. Come on, man. You need more. I want to hit 43 before we end it today. I was we may end up getting off just a tad bit early, just because I can go see if Sister needs any help with anything. There's 12 eyes. $14. $15. Still 15. $18. $20. Okay. We can hurry back to town. Do we? So we can go run back to Swamp Eye real quick. And then from there, we can go turn it, actually. Yeah. We'll go turn that in, and then we can just use our gateway to get back, and then go turn everything else in, and head over to Mudsprocket. That should get us to 43. I haven't actually eaten today. I mean, I'm having these little snacks here. Some pickled okra, because pickled okra is delicious. But I haven't actually eaten. So go see its sister's home. See if she needs any help with anything. With all the kiddos. Probably order something to eat. Then see from there. But yeah, 43. 3 levels today, not bad. I still think dungeons are giving out more XP than they were previously. Because the most amount of XP we got, I feel like today. Jarl needs a blade. No idea what that is. The severed heads. We gotta go take out a specific... This is why I was saying we didn't really need to do the Murlocs yet, because there's another quest for Murlocs out here. Level 47. Guy's up there, man. Well, it does look like you guys are saying Shaman should be the next one. So 100% that's what we'll do next. So while we're waiting, we're gonna go ahead and just close the poll. Boop. In the poll. Yeah, I know it was only 3 votes, but y'all voted. It looks like Shaman is going to be it. And we're going to complete this quest. Then we'll run back, turn that in. Then we will go here, turn this in, turn this in, turn this in. Run over here and turn this in, which then brings us to Mud Sprocket anyway. And by all that running, we should hit 43. And then that leaves us wide open tomorrow to get some stuff done. I may jump on after I get some eating done and hanging out with the fam and that kind of stuff. We might get back on tonight. If we do, it may be... Oh, excuse me. It might be doing like Elden Ring or something of that nature. I'll have to ask Devin what he's in the mood for. If he wants to do some Elden Ring, then we can try and run that. If he wants to do some of our hardcore, we might stream some of that. It just depends. Just depends. This here Murloc needs to hurry up. Oh, downside to some of these quests, y'all. Downside to some of these quests. Let's see, we have a hunter. Where's that particular hunter? This guy right here. Let's see what he is. Oh, never mind. Great. We gotta wait. Can somebody not in our party hit the guy? Inspect. He's doing barb shot, concussive trauma, hunting frenzy. So yeah, he's gone beast mastery. Wait, how does he look? A stupid druid took our kill, and now we're stuck awaiting again. Oop, that was not what I wanted. Um, 15 spell power, 102 armor. Good lord. That actually looks like a dope blade. That looks dorky. A crab claw on a stick. Through the woods, over the hills. I know it goes the other way around, but
Good day to you.
all right. So now we go back to camp. Easy way to do that, we just pop a portal. Pop portal, go back to camp, turn in the Severed Heads quest or whatever it is. Then we run down and we do Hungry, turn that in. We run down again to do the Inspector. By the time we get all these turned in, we should, in theory, we also need to sell real quick.
What can I help you with?
Should get rid of all this. Okay.
May your blades never dull. Strength and honor.
The Troll Witch Doctor.
Strength.
That's down there too.
Makra.
And I don't want to do the docks. The docks is dumb because it's way over here for no reason. And it's also a whole bunch of elite dudes. Also for no reason. Like, there's just no point to going all the way over there. Okay, there was our level. We're still just gonna go turn everything in. Hedge and Mud Sprocket. Ooh. Throw that down there. There's like a whole like quest to do right here. But we want to sit at the end. And like I said, I'm going to go sit with the fam, see if there's anything I can do to assist. And then hang out with them for a tad bit. Singed Flintlock. Interesting. Okay, that's more quests to turn him back over there. We're not going to do that. We want to keep going. Run out here. Go to Tabitha, turn that in. Run down here, turn that in. We'll pick up Tabitha's next quest. So yeah, we're doing really, really good. All right, so we finished that one, right? And so I was like, oh, we need 2 more points to unlock this whole row. We actually want to put 3 points here. Oops. Go back. I can't save changes. Because we're in combat. As soon as we're out of combat, though, it is like super noisy out there in the hallways. Go. Because now when we get a crit, the whole reason I want this one is because when we get a crit, we get to expose weakness, which increases our attack power against that target. Currently by 20, it's 25%, period, like, of our agility. What's up, Tabitha?
Light be with you. Go with honor.
That's a dungeon quest. No thank you. Grim Totem Weapon, sure.
Hello.
The Regent Thief,
See you around.
sure. We just don't do the dark water stuff. They're the Tiara in the Deeps. Because that wants us to go into a dungeon and do all that. So, we are going to hardcore pass all day. We're going to head out to Mud Sprocket now. Which is past all these Dragonflight guys. Problem is a lot of these dudes are going to be elites that it wants us to take out. And I don't think we can. I mean, we could do it slowly, probably one at a time. Maybe, we'll see. But I think overall, this class just won't be able to do it. Again, unless I'm completely building this character wrong. Which is highly possible.
Ah, potential customer.
We got 2 more levels. Wanted, pick up Dragon with Tail. As long as it's not a dungeon quest, we will pick it up and we will at least attempt it for the most part. Says I'm getting... Who's the innkeeper? That guy. Well, we're finally getting our rested XP up. That's fine. Alright, so let's make this in our home now. We are now in another ninja costume. But yeah, so that right there gets us to 43. We don't have any spell upgrades or any of that stuff, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. We can, let's go pop you real quick. We want to grab up that. Rest of this stuff we're going to end up being able to sell at a certain point, so I'm not too worried about that. This I want to sell. I'm going to just try to start selling some of this stuff on the auction house. We're going to grab you and grab those. You get thrown in here because you're going to be sold at the auction. This, wait, no, not that one. This one, right? Yes, more damage per second, more agility. Strength, I don't care about. The hit rating and the crit losing, but we're going to pull this out. Pull that out. Put that in. Put that in. Should still allow this to be used as soon as I do this. I actually want to check something. Do I have to have that bag? Hold on. Ooh. Which bags is he using? Pit Lord. I think I sold the other one. Because if I just need to have bullets and I don't actually have to have the stupid ammo pouch, I can keep arrows and all that in here. We're going to test something real quick before I get off. And then we'll do some leatherworking too, because I can make some stuff. Let's just run outside here. Nice. So you don't have to have that bag. Good to know. You don't need the ammo pouch. I mean, it's nice to have so that you can see what's going on, but I mean, we can do... Nope. I want to go vanity, sorry. Whoop. War chest. Boom. There we go. And then these can get thrown in our box right there again. I'll hold on to these just to be on the safe side, but yeah, this gives us so much more room. Glyph of Whirlwind. Venom's Edge, that's also a rogue. But like, God, this opens up so much more space. Like, look at that. I don't want to say we doubled our space, but we definitely increased it significantly. We brought your goods. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Get rid of that. 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 We're keeping both of those. How did the innkeeper disappear? I am thoroughly confused. I'm holding on to that dagger. Have I considered OG survival? For what, Alias? I mean, we attempt to do, like, hardcore, Devin and I. Alright, so as far as this goes, I want that dagger. That's 2743. Oh, golly. And it's slower. What? I mean, yay, it has great stats. If we weren't melee, that would be fantastic. But no. Oh well. Get rid of that. Because that's 11 agility. We're currently wearing 18 agility for a pole arm. Yeah. Well, I'll hold on to that. This sword, as much as I would love to be able to find a way to use this, it doesn't give me any agility. So, can't use that. Alright. God, that is... Look at how much more space we have. Browse your goods. That. Create all those. 12 agility. Ooh, it's going to be a nice upgrade. Like, we'll lose the crit strike for now, but it's going to be a lovely upgrade. I don't know what you mean, though, Alias. Oh, wait. Are you talking about, like the hunter survival? Because, I'm going to be honest, I can't remember the survival builds from back in the day. But I'm testing out the melee stuff. So 5 more agility, good lord. 4 more stamina, so almost on the stamina bar there. That gets us to 20 stamina. God. Crazy. So we've got, yeah, these two are the same. Right now it's up to this one and whatever these next two are. $15 agility. So it's slightly, and we would lose hit. So no, we'll go ahead and just create that one again. So this one is 12 agility, 11 stamina, with 4 expertise rating. Okay. So far, it looks like this one's going to win. Because, yeah, we'll lose 4 armor. But we're going to actually gain... Like, it's trying to sit there and say we're not going to gain any stamina. We actually gain stamina. We only lose the crit hit. Same thing with this one. I'd rather go with this one because we're going to get way more agility. We're going from 9 to 17. Because, like, watch. Agility's at 270, 280. We gained 10 stamina. Or 10 agility there. Oh, these are headpieces. I thought these were belts. Whoops. Alright, thick leather. We may make a bunch of these, too, because we might be able to get one that has increased agility and stamina and all that stuff. And we'll take the loss in, what you call it. So, I'd like to know why the innkeeper keeps leaving. Oh, he doesn't. He's running down here. I thought he was, like, straight up just leaving. Is there a mailbox here? Somewhere? Maybe? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Just for giggles. No, you don't have anything. That's a bummer. Okay. How's our box? Our box is open again? Okay. So let's dump this stuff back into our box, and then we're going to go ahead and call it a day. Oh, man, we went too far from the end. That sucks. Oh, well. We're going to go dump all this in there. We need to get another bag here. Or go to the actual bank in... like, we need to go try and sell all this stuff. And Like we've got a lot that I want to do with this character. But yeah, so we'll be back later. I don't know if it'll be tonight, but it'll definitely be on tomorrow. So I will catch you guys in the next one. Thank you for watching. If you're not subscribed, guys, make sure you subscribe to the channel. If you're not following me on Twitch, make sure you follow me on Twitch. We are, as of today, we are 5.5 hours shy of our 100 hours. So we're going to try and get that tomorrow. If we can't get it tomorrow, we are going to 100% be able to finish it up Saturday. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. Or sorry, not Saturday. Sunday. We'll be able to finish it up on Sunday. So I will catch you guys later. Thanks for everything. And we will see you guys in the next one. Peace out, heroes.